rather steal this hoe.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Ooh, how about...
Hello,
No.
Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
How about no? What are you gonna do? Self-destruct. I'm not here inappropriate to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate your talk being talked that way. What are you gonna do? Self-destruct. I don't appreciate.
I have been programmed to communicate with diplomacy and tact. Please allow me to demonstrate.
Oh fuck, nigga.
Jetson procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in
Oh,
5,
she mad, man.
4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed.
Nay.
I have
Damn.
been programmed to express disappointment.
Guys suck, I swear. Where's our thingamabobber? So we can look at our thing. Let's go to our channel. Meow. Making bad decisions. Hey yo. Let's mute this so we can't hear ourselves. Alright.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Oh yo.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Ooh.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Marauders killed him.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty.
Yes,
I am
sir.
programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time.
Damn, that's
This
crazy.
cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
I could have Captain Hawthorne. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it. Seems very rude if you choose this choice. Alright. Oh. Oh, let's do this. Fuck. Fuck, I don't want that decision. Alright, we saved. So it doesn't matter we picked up.
It is difficult for me to do so. I am programmed to accept commands from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Dab. Guys,
What can I do for you, Captain?
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, this could be my
The
ship.
navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
Hey, yo. Did we just not... Did you just go straight left? Oh, yeah, we did. I got a shotgun. Is this a shotgun? I don't know. Yes, it is a shotgun. We're gaming. Ooh. The load times. Oh, die! The fuck
I'll
are
be
you?
with you, friend. I'm Ernie. I'm the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Ooh, about that. He's about right. Don't like your tone, Ernie.
Altercation, you say? Shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours.
Yeah,
Guess
no
I'd better
shit.
get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
I clean up the ship where you're at. Do you care about they died?
That who died? Oh, right. Yeah, well, we do need all the hands we got, what with folks in Edgewater dropping off like cystic pig tumors. Less competition will come from Oceanside. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Oh, I'll see what he does. Hey, yo, do what you gotta do. I don't got time. Well, okay, I can see that. Is he gonna actually clean up shit? Oh, he's actually looking at shit. Yeah, I want to take this real quick. Don't mind me. Yeah, is their body still here? Oh, they are. Sick. Damn. God damn. She thick. Oh, she thick, alright. Ooh. Alright, what about Robo Dude? Robo bitch. Did he die here somewhere? Something like that. He's sitting behind this rock. Ran out. Died somewhere further up. Nothing. Alright, Ernest, I'm gonna leave you. Do your bidding. Hey, look. Edgewater. I could kill him to get his money, but I don't want to. He is HR, so I must respect HR for what they do. Headouts. Cook it over here. It's over here. We're gaming. Oh shit. It's a dude. Cunt. Oh yeah, shotgun. Up close and personal. The fuck? The fuck is like a dog or something? Fucking bitch. Fuck, these guys suck. I'm straight up killing him. Hunting rifle. Oh. Take all mine. Hey yo, douche. Oh, you got nothing. You're trash. Ooh, this thing. Take. Alright, what about melee dude? What's this? Primal. I have no idea what that is. Mine. Why'd he kill these little fucks? Damn, that's crazy. What is this? Super 8. Oh, I can sleep. It's like fucking Fallout or something. You know? We climbing. Okay. Shrooms. I thought that was an animal. I was gonna fucking fuck it up real quick. You know? Oh, we got a free hunting rifle. Ooh, takes heavy ammo. See how that looks. Oh, it's a sniper. Oh yeah, we're becoming being a sniper main. Let's watch this. I can't turn for shit. Fucking controller. Hey, yo, what is this? Hey, yo, who are you?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
I'm about to shoot you in the head if you don't shut up.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
How'd you know I'm not
You
a
talk too pretty for a Marauder.
Oh.
Most of them just grunt and yell.
Okay.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
I feel like this is some type of cult. They always talk about fucking low prices and try out their new shit. It's like some type of company and dumb shit.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see. Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know? Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, braving the wilds. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one. All my life?
Nay.
Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. The only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Ooh, I could collect them and take them for myself.
Former people, yeah. Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property.
Huh?
If those Marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Damn, sucks for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad,
What are
Ludwig,
workers?
and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Who? Oh, Martin.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Let's not.
Something I can do for you? Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Yeah?
Yeah, that's all he says. What is this? I'll find him myself. I'm a gamer. Bitch.
He's working at the counter.
Dude's a graveyard dude. There's a lot of graves and people don't pay their debts, I swear. Just pay your debts and steal shovel? Oh, can I be kidding? Why won't I steal shovel though? Oh yeah, they're items. Company property. Hey. I did see. Okay, if things go bad, we steal the shovel. That's all it is. Can I put my weapons away? Because I don't want to be holding it all the time. We should do this. Take our pistol. Nero. We gotta be ready at all times. And to go right time. See, there any doors can open. How about this? Open. Hey! We're opening shit. What is this? Down. Ooh. Fuck. What's this down here? Bait cartridge. Ooh, we can steal this. What is this? Oh, back seal. Steel bit cartridge. Alright, what's in here? Just oh shit, it's just like fuck. Let's just. Dog, just put yourself in a fucking coffin. That's about it. Oh, that's about it. Inventory logs. Password required. Well, he's like, yeah, might as well use it. I don't care. F. Graveside fees paid and counted, and he's missing a hand. He took the 5 bits from graveside fees. Guess I'm a kindly fellow. Interesting. We don't know what to do with that information. What's this? Zero trip piece. Let's take all the other shit. Arrow, mine. I deserve this. We saw it. We still don't know. I was not here. Ooh, is it a shovel? Mine. We have a shovel. What is this? Corporation Service Award. Me inside the awards go for a kind of given out for annual company achievement banquets and flags. What's the award for most used paid time? The most unused paid time off. You wouldn't mind if I take this. I'm just gonna borrow it quick. Just like how I borrow a fry. Open door. Open sesame. You would not mind. What time is it? Fucking 2. 12. Our game. I need to adjusting my fan. Ooh. Creatures takes extra large damage off like being really fast though. Dog, where's the people? Resident. Edgewater. Barbershop, what's there? Not opening. Hot meals, cold meals, live music when available. Day 2. Day old Saltuna. 2 bits off. Oh, it's 2 bits off. Where the fuck are you?
Spacers, keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler. They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be in there. They're sick. I don't want to be in there. Alright, just fucking kill them. Hey yo, what it do?
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
Cantina. Oh yeah, the barbershop. That's who's popping. Hey yo, I'm about to pop your head. Okay. What's up?
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
I'll touch your dick.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet
Conrad,
Spacer's Choice aesthetic
Punch
standards.
him in his face.
You will also report to me in the event of your death.
What?
Whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild.
The fuck?
I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
The fuck? Alright, whatever. Your vicar.
Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a
Oh, the
feverish
cult.
head. Or so you'd expect.
Okay, we're not
You'll
gaming.
find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties.
Oh, is this one of them?
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
Oh, about that. You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Might as well. Don't care, pay you. That's me. Yeah, we reduce the finish of the world, the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Dog. Just gives
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do.
lucky clippers.
Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Your head.
Much obliged.
Dog, I'm about to fucking kill you just for your money. Mine. The fuck are you, scientist? What is this? Salmon. Conrad. Shot himself. Wait, what? Eugene was an accident, so he has to pay for his body price. Damn, this place is fucking stingy. Fucking asking for money. Shit sucks. Oh no, we lost our viewer. Oh well. Oh, don't care. Fridge, nothing. What's this dude? Oh, he's a guard. Fuck, he's looking. Or whatever. Tell him that you're being a bitch about money. Alright, cannery. Alright, let's go to cantina. Hey yo, I'm here to fuck.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
They need.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, there is. We can have another zero-G.
Staying long?
I don't know you.
Interesting for you. Let's keep it up. Let's keep this up.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Nah, I'm contractually obligated to serve you. Just not gonna be too happy about it. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters. Coming right up.
Alright, 0G. What? Down, trash. Plain and pure water. Chicken teas. Our bitch like teas. I just got one. Oh god, there's only 4? Damn, it's trash. Which bitch? Fuck!
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice.
That's so annoying.
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
Hey, good.
Go ahead. Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
That's doggy doo-doo.
Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning. Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
Sounds like pussy talk.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar. I don't don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not trying to judge. I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself. What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing Zero G? Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be.
I'm gonna get her killed.
Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful. What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out. They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
Alright.
Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story? That right? Prove it. I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Alright, fuck you want to do?
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Ooh. Doc meat.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
There's a mirror. Oh, there's a mirror. What's up, dude?
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
Perhaps.
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old
God, look at your
Abernathy.
fucking...
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Yes.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
How about no?
I'll do what I can. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy. More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. So you'll do it then?
Who said I would? I'm just gonna bid information. That's about it. How do we get? Do you like get quests or anything like that? Inventory character. Journal.
Making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Wish we had some better rations.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
What's up, bitch? It's like a jail here. Is this ammo? Ooh, it is ammo. Interesting. Very interesting. Use turn. What's up?
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice.
God, you have grass in
The
here.
office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
What?
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Fuck. I'm just asking a question.
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life.
Damn, sucks.
I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
You're right, I don't.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Perhaps.
Something to report? As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please.
What?
I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
A finger? Why not ask for a head? Oh, whatever. Free money.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Free money, bitch. Ooh, dumpster. Let's see what's in here. Oh, there's nothing. Can't open dumpsters. This place sucks. Full of... What's this? What do you say? Organized character? No. Hey, free shit. Let's go. Free shit, I don't have to worry about fucking, like, looking behind my back to steal. Oh well. What is this? Trees strong out. Minimum 8 steps. Holy shit, there's so much shit you have to do. This place sucks. What the fuck that just fell? Oh, wrapping people. Size open, priority medium. So if they are just on startups. I need to try again to deliver cursor. You have to enter minimum 8 steps. Try again. It makes a rattling noise. You have to put in 8 steps? That's so botched, I swear. Yeah, this place sucks. There's a workbench? Sick. Can I even do anything? Nothing. Okay. Tinker. What'd I do? Oh yeah, I don't think I have got anything special with these. Oh well. Oh, what's over here? Oh, same shit. Alright. I should guess that, but oh well. Hello, doors. Oh, it's gonna come in. Oh, it's too much to read. Free shit. Oh, it looks like no one's living here. What makes you think that? Because not that much people are worrying about you seeing all this shit. It's a restaurant, bathroom, toilet. Really? Holy shit. Game board, which I have no idea what that is. Don't know why I just picked up because I'm not a shoot. Another shunt. That's how you pronounce it. Shunts. Items. Items we don't know what to do with. Fridge, nothing in there. Bait cartridge 3 epic. Free money, I think. Mag pick. Apple juice. Sting. What is this? Dutch sausage. I feel like that's just canned food. Or canned food. And a jug. That looks like there's something here. Let's start another guy. The same guy. Cantino. If I can't jump. Hey yo. Oh yeah, I forgot we asked him. We couldn't afford it. Maybe I should have fucking done him. Edgewater. This place sucks. It's like for all these people have to like work for under these conditions. It's here. What's up, G?
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Ooh, I hope you do. Don't tell Mr. Thompson there too. Tell him he's gay. What is this area? He's just a regular guard. I could just kill everyone, but I just want to see what this game has to offer. Looks pretty interesting so far. Perfect dirt.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ooh.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got orders to make.
Okay, that's outside. Saltuni Cannery. Alright, fuck kids. Wow, there's someone here to greet me. Alright, so you get. You can't charge your shit, dog. Don't care. No one's gonna see me. I see there's cameras in this place. Alright, let's take this whole area. Yo.
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Seems like it.
You're safer inside the walls.
Safer, eh?
It's alright. I got a lot to do.
Everyone seems to have a lot to do. What is this? Vending machine. Vending machines. Oh, look at sell items, sick. Alright, what do we have here? I have a gun. I don't need. Fuck, I have to climb it, it sucks. Do some parkour type of shit. Alright. Hey yo, how we do, baby? Ooh, free turn. Ooh. Is that worth it? I don't know. Yeah, might as well. Criminal activities, trespassing, law community, hacking, and murder are considered legal activities around upon the society. Huh, understand. Don't know what the shirt does, but might be useful. Light machine gun, what the fuck? I don't know, I picked about a fucking engineering guide. Oh, it's not here. What is that? Shut. No one's on here. Can I close these doors? Oh yeah, I can't. That's sick. Hey yo, fellas.
You the new worker? Whatever.
Right.
Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative.
That sucks.
Which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Dog, just look.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
So what do you do, arrest this corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it.
That sucks.
In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury.
Oh, I can tell.
We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Oh. This place sucks anyway. It's a good thing I'm just gonna steal it. Oh, yeah, free German. Did we see something about an empty hand, like a missing hand? Did you know that's... Did you care? What's up? Ooh, what's this? Let's bear. There's some good shit in there. See a locked door. How do I get around by that? I already lost myself. So right here, no. Oh, sprats. Alright, cuts on, put them over here, brings them all the way here. Move some shit around. Who was swimming anyway? Magnum. Salt tuna. That doesn't look the thing like out there. Representing this is salt tuna where it is, but they're actually just sprats right here that you got from the wild and just fucking use that. Yeah, it's salt tuna. This area. Oh, this area checked. Yeah, we checked this area. Alright, well, let's go higher levels. Let's go downstairs. There was downstairs. I'm just exploring, that's about it. What's this? Plasma rifle. Ooh, I know someone can see me here. Mine. Oh, I was in here. Oh yeah. I also have weight. Oh, it's, what is this? It's broken. No, it's still working. Okay. Light machine gun. Takes light ammo. Is there really anything to do down here? I'm stripped down. Fuck up. Oh fuck. So I need a way to shut this thing down, I guess. There's no one up here, so if there's any items here, I'd probably just take. If there's any items. Just a plasma rifle, just stuck. You don't know if it's a good, you don't know if it's a good weapon, but hey, it's something. I don't care about weapons at this point. How much do you have in weight? Oh, yeah, plenty. Like 50. A small grave matter. Well, we will do these. Do as much as possible. Restrooms. Not. Yeah, I'll hate being here. Let's go up the. Where am I? Okay, now I have a sense. Where can I go? Use.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker? Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. Sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sorry.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Might as well.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
You're happy about it.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
What's up, bitch? Best friend. Companions. Oh, first companion. You give any companion. These characters can join you in your adventures and help you in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support, use their skills and their skills enhance your skills and increase carrying capacity. Hey! You unlock special companion capabilities with inspiration skill. Okay, it's cool.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
You some sort of freelancer?
Perhaps. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, whatever. Oh, you just teleported.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office.
Oh, oh, whatever. Alright, bitch.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry.
Oh, now you want to talk.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Interesting. I'll first collecting depths, you know. Is she gonna follow me? Oh yeah, she is. Okay. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, let's go through here. What is it? Is it through here? Yeah, fucking. Have we collected everyone? Figure. Yes, in the position of where the animals were. Those are not, as they call saltine. They're actually like fucking, whatever they're called, fucking lizards. But I do like the immersiveness telling you, hey, he's actually here. Ooh, 2 people. That's Elias. Ludwig. Oh, he's over there? What the fuck? Okay. That's a pretty cool animal. Who has one arm? One upper limb. Seems like, oh, that's like his half body. Never mind. I guess the anatomy of it, all his bone structure. It's pretty cool. Ooh. The fuck? Was this worth under? Why you open? Where's that Idaho Conrad aesthetic?
Hey, you hear about Wilson? A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Oh, is he already done?
What can I do for you?
persuader or this? Hold up. There you go.
What can I do for you?
What's up, bitch?
You know about Eugene? How?
Well, I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice.
So?
I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Could it be that I killed him? Well, he said he had gold teeth or something like that. And also his body here. Alright, but where's the other dude? Oh, he must be outside. Probably should walk up there, but yeah, we have this. Hey, he's not gonna use him. Family earnings, we don't care about it. Alright, now where's this other dude? Oh, he's over there. Alright, let's find him. Find him and kill him. Get his ransom money. It's ransom money. It's like fur or something like that.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love living here.
Sup, bitch?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple of bits for just such a project. I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, a few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation. Go on. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars. Pray to the law that you never do. A mechanical never forgets the face of its enemy. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihood, they will take away our very lives. Go on.
So, alright, whatever. Skill points. Oh yeah, skill points. Forgot we had skill points. Animated, we don't care about that. Dialogue, though. Oh, yeah, let's get paid, or just at least go into them.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Suit yourself. What's on your mind? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Alright, so. Alright. Should we kill? Let's get those fingers real quick. Let's complete it. On tomorrow. Let's get that. Or get out over there. Whoa, that chick.
Beats working at the cannery.
Figured. She had some ass. Had some tits. For game. What up? I got a shovel here.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Oh well, looks like I can't use this fucking shovel for anything. Alright, whatever. Let's go fuck around with some things. Then we need to get some medicine. Whatever it's called. No, we're looking at a body here. Marauder's dog. Looks like his buddy died.
Incoming!
Oh my god! Einstein died.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self. Okay, gone quiet. We did it!
Hell, like machine gun, what? Wait, let's go through here.
Here they come!
Got them!
Woohoo! Nice work! Here they come! Next one! That's the last of them! Watch out! Everyone all right? Get ready.
What?
Nice one. Something you need? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible, Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Is there anything else to do here? Space Corona. Oh, let's go. Let's give the medicine back to him, I guess. fuck are you?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. That's all I can ask of you.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Decisions. I don't care. Oh well.
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Oh yeah, I've never been in the sick room. Let's try that.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's Choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like you. People will talk. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies.
If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here. Why? That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
You don't want me breathing on you.
pretty fucking far. Jesus, I guess I start this one. I want to deal with some. Oh, never mind. Primal group. Alright, let's take some distance. See the big.
Keep him quiet.
I want to see the big guy. Big guy's face, at least.
Sorry, I can't. That's not possible. Heading back. On my way. Sorry, can't do that. This'll be quick! Heading back. Yeah, huh? I always wanted to poke around in here.
The fuck? Random ass birds. What's that? That are just random ass animals that are not homicide. We're not here for them. At least not yet. Ooh, he's very close. Oh, I swear I have to fucking kill those primus again. I should say.
choice.
Stand there and deliver! Always wanted to say that. No encore?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
could fix them up front.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. Take your time. You need help, just give a yell. Metaphorical yell. If you yell for reals, you're liable to spook 'em.
Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice. Designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
Yep, I see the problem. His navmod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the way.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Yeah, huh?
I should have saved, but oh well.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I've always felt weird in here. Too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town? I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan. The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson. Mock me all you want. I know my beliefs to be true. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us. We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion. I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked her to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. On the contrary, My position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf. I can assure you, you won't find another willing to risk imprisonment to possess this book, nor anyone willing to pay the price I can offer. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M'Bakono handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Yeah, huh? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I disappoint him. Yeah, huh?
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got?
Wonder if the flag's ever gonna fly.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Where are we headed? You mean why I'm not allowed in the store anymore? There was a kind of a thing, the vending machine, when I was 12. Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead. Other than yourself, definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong, he seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows the scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor. I take umbrage with your choice of phrase. We ain't sick, we're rugged. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry. Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature, it's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work. Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded. Go right ahead. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's Choice. Go ahead. Suppose I did. Ready to talk about it? What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's Choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo. That's exactly the kind of crazy talk that comes from an overabundance of sobriety. Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it. Coming right up. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Go ahead. The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something. Yeah, I got vague recollections of some folklore about a mysterious colony ship.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its course. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of Zero-G to your memory.
Wish we had some better rations.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary outside.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn Marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much Adrenatine. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatine. What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Wish we had some better rations.
This is where the magic happens. Well... science. But it still happens. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Oh, that's yours? I didn't know that.
Dumber drawings. I'm Nathan. I'm Jacob.
I'm Julie.
And I'm Barry.
Wow, Barry, welcome to the show. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Well, thank you, Nathan. My name is Barry. You might remember me from the long ago. I was part of Game Grumps for a long time. I was the main editor. And for the past couple of years, I've been doing my own thing. I made a video back in March that got a stupid number of views, maybe, right? I stream a lot.
I've seen that.
I've seen it. We actually watched it recently.
Yeah, we did.
It was like my third time watching that video. It's really good. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I spent about 30 months making it. Is what it feels like. Oh, God. That's too much months.
One quarantine year.
Yeah, exactly. What if I told you, Barry, you could spend only 30 seconds doing two drawings?
What?
That would have saved me a lot of time. Well, that's what we're going to do today. It's a 30-second drawing challenge.
That transition, Jake.
It was good, right? I saw my shot.
It was really good.
That was very smart. Yeah, I saw the opening. We're going to do a 30-second drawing challenge. We've done it before. If you're watching this, you know.
Great work.
We're going to give each other and it's going to be funny. And I'm excited because it's going to level the artistic playing field. Yeah, we're all going to be roughly around the same. Real quick, watch my Kingdom Hearts video. You can literally see my artistic level progress in the course of it. Like, the art at the beginning is worse than the art later in the video because that's the most strong I've done. It's super fun. Yeah, kind of just like assuming you're doing like a stylistic, choice. Well, it's a style in that I don't know how to do. So, fair enough. I'm very excited. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna go first. Nathan. Yes. I'm gonna give you your first. Give me a character.
Yes.
Ready time?
Yeah.
Nathan, your character I'd like you to draw is Professor Utonio from the Powerpuff Girls. He's a swear word.
Oh, don't insult him like that.
It's like, hello, girls. Yeah. I'm just
15.
a regular looking guy. You gotta pick it up. You gotta go.
10.
Got the jacket.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
There he is. It's beautiful.
Wow.
This is like a man with drugs.
Don't mess
Starting off strong.
I have a character for you.
Yes.
It is Horde.
Oh, the Star Wars.
The Star Wars creature that they made to disguise the puppets.
Disguise the puppets.
Yeah, they had a ton of puppets on it.
So they just siege them into other things instead of just sieging them into the background.
They just covered them in cords.
That's kind of
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very good.
I like it.
That is good.
He's excited because the professor brought his drugs. Yeah. Before he's just staring at that chemical accident. Give me drugs. There you go. Draw. I'll give you my weirdest one first. Awesome. Draw Ditto on show. Okay. You just did this last night on screen. He's got There's no such thing as too much thinking.
15.
I say that there is such thing.
The rest of Barry's suggestions are given single.
Yeah. Just
5, 2, 1.
He's got them all. This is blue. You made a drug party. Yeah, they're all. Everybody wants the chemical X. They've seen what it can do. Everybody wants the drugs.
Amazing. Jacob, you want to give another one?
Let's go in reverse order now.
Oh my
So
god.
now we're going. Yeah, we're going back when.
Oh my god. Alright, well, I have a weird one for you, Nathan. I'm gonna disrupt this happy party. I would like for you to draw Pyramid. I know we've done well on the movies we make some Oh, he's a little skinny boy. 15. I'm not gonna do anything.
We were just thinking about like if we compared that to Jack.
Yeah. In both occasions. 2, 1. He's done. He's got his whole
Jack.
booty out, and it's Jack.
Yeah, got a big old bubble butt.
They keep making the apron like how longer and longer. Yeah.
Oh, an apron. That's what. His apron's falling off.
Everyone's doing a little bit of a leap.
They're on a boat.
We've got kind of like a miracle.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah. Just get that. Yeah, horizon. There you go. It's the motion of the ocean. Yeah. Nathan, I got one more for you. Please. This is another weird one. I would like you to draw Kaneda from the movie Akira. He's the main guy from that movie. Yeah, he's got a motorcycle. Or as they say in the dub, Kaneda! Kaneda! Tetsuo! Tetsuo! Kaneda! Oh, Kaneda!
This is a wired telephone that he's on.
He's on a little telephone. It looks like he's on one of those Peloton lights.
5, 4, 3, 1. Done.
It's important to stay fit during quarantine. He's gonna get the drugs he The choke was looking pretty strong, but he's got Pyramid Head sneaking up behind him, and he's gonna get bombed with his motorcycle.
Pyramid Head does have a
That's
That tingle. That tingle is like a tingle from like Fall Guys.
He does it with a Fall Guys outfit.
New costume coming. 2021.
Stepping Tony's drug shop. That's the title of this piece. It's beautiful. You did excellent. Thank you.
Straw next.
Barry, would you like to go? Oh, God. Slack. Yeah, let's do it. All right, Barry, you ready? No. First character. Oh, not at all. Let's go. No one ever is. I would like you to draw Kim Possible. Oh, she's got hair. And there it is.
There she
She's
is.
ready to stop the crimes of the century. Does she have like suspenders? Oh, that's like a little toad vest. She's got oh, yeah. This is Carrot Top too. No. Help.
5.
Hell, I didn't even need 30 seconds for that. Boom. Too fast, too strong. Doesn't she have like suspenders or something? I think she has like a jacket. Is it a okay? That's what I drew. So, photograph camera here.
She's wearing the exact same outfit as Toad. It's weird.
She's deep undercover in the Mushroom Kingdom. Doesn't she have like paintbrush hair or something? Yeah. Oh, well, she has like long hair. But she's undercover and she's investigating Chris and Tony's stuff. Right? She just saw it. And she's like, uh-oh, help. Right, who wants to give next? I'll give next. Since you mentioned Kingdom Hearts, you'd really be great Which one? Which one? There's so many. Any Xander.
Any Xander
He's got oh no. See, I need reference for these things. He's like, I'm mad. You're gonna get Norton.
15.
I don't know what he's got little bat wings. And I think he's got a cape. I honestly don't remember anymore. This is some of the best I've ever made. And maybe he's got the keyblade for literally no reason. It's still it's a spoiler.
You're done.
Wait, big shoes. He's got a shovel. It's very clearly Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. I would know this is a Kingdom Hearts. He stole Sora's keyblade and Mickey Mouse's shoes.
What a combo.
And of course, Mickey Mouse's shirt. Yes. That's how he lost it.
That sounds like a fan fiction OC character. Like, I had Mickey Mouse's shoes, Sora's keyblade, and I'm the most powerful one at Organization 14.
I got Goofy's packs, Donald's voice.
I have Goofy's catchphrase, Porsche.
Help this man. He's also saying
I have a character for you.
Please.
Are you ready?
No.
Very unlikely to draw for me. Crash Bandicoot.
Yes. Yeah. He's gonna be really short. He's got a nose. He's like, yeah, I'm here.
20. Yeah?
He's got ears. Totally. Not like that, but we're going with it. He's got a very small body.
10.
There, don't forget the shorts. This is crucial. They're not here. They're not here somewhere. What is happening to this man? What is happening to this man?
You're done.
I'm done with water. He's coming to give us a hug.
You landed somewhere with like Crash Bandicoot and also Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, he's kind of a banjo. Yeah, Kim Possible knows this too.
Yeah.
It's like the Bobby the Builder one was touched by this Crash Bandicoot. No, not please. Not okay. Xander, please. Oh yeah, do a shirt. Real hour shirt. Thank you. Yes. Oh. That's not very special. It's me. It's me again.
It's you.
I want to give you Johnny Quest. What the? Okay, for Johnny Quest? No, he's got a pump in him. Yes, I think he does. And he's like, hey, I'm here to, maybe he's a little Jack now too. Oh yeah, Johnny Quest now. Nope, he's got a beard cut now. Let him feel old. This is what Johnny Quest looks like now. This is what he looks like now. Is he the J on his chest? Looks like it. Does now. It does now. Yeah. Sorry, John. Sorry. I'm just giving him a piggyback. I'm just giving him more reasons to say no. This is a bad situation for Kim. Before we started, I mentioned that whatever.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next Marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if Marauders got to her.
Well, Metropolis has the same nose as Crash, and it's got the same eyes as Sonic. And as for anything, this is
15.
Oh boy.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zoe's family. Chiding her is our purview, not yours. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some Marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged. Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Crash and Johnny Quest
I'll tell you what I can.
Silver the Hedgehog. I am
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were
Alright,
close.
I got
If anybody
one.
knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Drop. Princess Peach.
She got a hair, and she got a pendant, and don't forget the crown, and she's like, in a big old dress, doing things.
15.
And she's also got like a thing.
She was lazy and thoughtless.
And she's got
She's still one of our own.
a beautiful spirit.
What is it?
Her face is such a mood.
Yeah. She's walking into the room like, hey guys. Oh, what did I walk into?
I left you for 5 minutes.
The only ones who are happy to be here are Johnny and everyone else is, it's an expression of my internal state drawing movies.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you bear an illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcome here. Any questions, dear?
It's me then.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Zero reasons not to get into a Volkswagen, especially now that you can start shopping from home. Click, call, or come by today. Visit our Volkswagen Sign-In.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Minecraft Steve is some foods, and that's all we got.
Yeah, you're not wrong. 20.
He's doing the lean
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed.
Oh, his face is
The home in
very
which we spent our lives has left us behind.
It's the HD
We must move on.
He's
That is as much as I will say on the subject.
He took it. He stole them.
Amazing.
Reed Thompson. You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
I want to turn this into an avatar for you. It's such a mood.
Who's next? Give me more. Draw Xenomorph.
Oh, Xenomorph.
Their heads are cucumbers. Yep. It's basically
For a second, it looked like Minecraft Steve was very
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is
hiding
key.
most of Xenomorph's body.
I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Yeah.
He got a new
Yeah.
He would do such a thing.
They don't have
Question
You're
is,
done.
why would you agree to his plans?
No, I think.
They just smell your fear.
Yeah.
This is the simple gamer's
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think
I would
about
like
it.
you to draw
We'd
me.
be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
That's him.
20.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lands. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacers and Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Miss Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old now, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Alright, Nathan, you got another one from Jacob?
Yeah, Jacob. From the World of Warcraft, please draw Sylvanas Windrunner. I don't know what she looks like. She's a elf. Got
I'm alright.
Yeah.
I ain't so fragile.
She's a real mean.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
She's also like killing people off. Probably has like some call friends. Yeah.
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Yeah. The judgy elf.
Barry, you got one?
Yeah, I sure do.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Waldu's got 2 eyes. Waldu's not single.
You bring power to Reed's town, and you'll be killing us.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Yep, there you go. That's terrifying. He's also
I trust you will listen
Now
to
he
your
looks like a really
conscience.
short minion. You're done.
looks now like Waddle Doo and Lorax and Steve are trying to mediate a fight between Sylvanas and Zero. And they, yeah, you're right. They're the Jordan squad that go around protecting.
Something you need?
Fights. All right, break it
In the
up.
bar?
Put on some jorts.
When I asked if you were a drinker?
Calm down. Have a beer.
Sorry. I know,
Alright,
it's
Jake,
none of
are
my
you ready
business.
for your last request? Alright, for me, I would like you to draw Rock Lee.
Strong drink.
Broccoli, baby.
And it makes
Let's
me
go.
real
Oh
sad.
my god.
I start thinking about things I
Why
oughtn't
is Rock
and
Lee
then...
so big?
Well, never mind
Why is
that.
it so big?
20.
You got better things to
Eyebrows.
think of.
Bowl
Sorry.
cut. Rock Lee, baby.
Lee
You're not
machine.
too big. Rock Lee, you're so big. Get this-
10. He's too powerful. Oh, he looks very evil now.
Are these his toys?
3, 2,
Are these all of his
1.
toys that he's playing with?
He's done.
Oh, that's what I do.
Rock
They're
Lee
tired
with the
of it.
shadows controlling everything. The puppet master.
Wow. That's upsetting.
What a twist. Yeah, it's a big twist. There's a little regret. This is like the anime where you have like
Oh,
cliffhanger.
he used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
It's Rock Lee. It's always Rock Lee. It's always Rock Lee. I'm done. Leah.
Okay.
I'm done, Leah.
Okay.
So if you want to draw a big
Oh,
Oh,
didn't see you there.
alright.
I was, I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
What?
Whoa.
Drive work.
Miss Parvati.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you're,
Mid-episode
how are you?
plug. I
Hi.
love
Hi. Hello.
Are you, things safe out here? How you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat. Something I can help you with? I'll help if I can. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested? Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all. Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words Collector's Edition. Here you go. Latest copy of The Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. So, you tracked me down just to gab about the Masked Marketeer? I am impressed. You actually have it? The episode where Lord Cavendish reveals he's been the Masked Marketeer all along? All right, you convinced me. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
I'm going. Heading back. No problem. I'll head over.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
That was some brutal plugging.
Anyway, we got the reward.
You should subscribe. If anybody hears that, they gotta subscribe. You have to.
It was a seamless segue.
Yeah.
Okay, but I do want to draw. I do want to draw things that I've never given
Well, great. That's what we're doing this episode.
Yay!
Julia.
Nice one!
Oh. You got some extra time. No, you use it. Yep, that's him. Are you drawing old man Bruce Wayne?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's beyond Batman.
That's not what I meant. You know it. You cheated me. This isn't Batman or Beyond. This is very different. This is just Bruce. This is a grumpy guy. Batman and Mr. Summer. That's time. I didn't give you any updates.
Nothing was in my favor during that. He's got something.
If we're keeping on the grumpy old man trend, Julia, could you please for me draw Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise? I know that. Yeah. He's a meme. He's the face palm. He's a meme. Yeah. That's his hand up to his face. The meme.
Clever.
Memes. There he is. There he is. Having a meeting.
Unexpected performing in
Here they go!
That's up there to time. Yeah, Chad was up too high. Bruce, I've been slowing the time. Bruce, which one of them was the chair? This is embarrassing. Where was the chair? I look
To be
silly.
fair, if this is where the ground is, Bruce is also boring.
Indeed.
See?
Yeah. Maybe Bruce is like up.
Tiny little thing.
Alright, you ready for a twist of this old man party?
I don't know, Jacob, are you ready to set a timer?
Yeah, I'm ready to start. I'm ready. Draw Sonic's movie design, the original design before they changed it.
Oh.
Yes, let's go. Draw that TV hedgehog. Yeah. Many human features. Yep. Kind of looks like Minecraft Steve. They're bros. Yeah, they can walk.
Yeah,
He's just
huh?
got like a teenager's body. So big
He's
compared to
just
everyone else.
interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
That's tough. Next time I'm gonna give you updates as it counts. I promise.
Same Jacob, one step at a time. You'll improve one step at a time.
I just
He
get so
never
excited.
told me a word to that effect.
Very disappointed.
And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about being...
Eat shit, old
about
man.
feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, you should help him get those data packs he wants.
This one's another team.
I'd like to do that for him.
So maybe they're the children, these two old angry dads.
Okay.
I'd like to draw Static Shock. Superhero Static Shock.
He...
Static Shock. Oh no, this is Freakazoid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Static and Freakazoid did a switcheroo. Julia, it's Freakazoid. This is literally Freakazoid.
Freakazoid.
I don't know that you've ever drawn a more accurate Freakazoid than this
I've never
Static
drawn
Shock.
anything more accurately than right now.
Yeah.
The wrong character.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Good lunge. Yeah. Big. Good form. Love it. And he's not rocking on that one. It's so stable. So balanced. That space book. Looks like he's Sonic Space.
Yeah. Yeah.
I agree with Sonic. You should eat shit. Evan. From Kill La Kill, please draw Gamma Glory.
Oh, Gamma Glory. Yes.
He's the big one. He's the large one. Yeah, he's the big one. Has like spikes and shit all over it. Somehow not as big as Rocky. I just started the time, so you can have some extra time. I see Valkyria's side of the angry old man.
As he would.
Reed, maybe GH, why would I more common with these angry old men? They have the point. Your grades are
I don't know where this last character should go.
You can eat shit too. Well, you're gonna have to find room for him. He's not a small boy. Oh yes. Julia, I would like you to draw Funky Kong. Yeah, Funky Kong. He's Surfer the one with jorts. And he actually does have jorts. He does have jorts. I should have given him.
How do I draw?
Jacob, I'm sorry. It would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. This is good. 15 seconds? This is good. This is... He always says a certain way. He was my character of choice in Mario Kart Wii. Oh, me too. And that's what he looked like. Yeah. You know Funky Kong's a gorilla. It's beautiful. Not like this.
Doesn't look like cat with backwards hat.
Funky Kong doesn't even wear a backwards hat. He's got a bandana. And sunglasses. You're gonna find that he looks a lot like this. Yeah.
I don't know what's up. Oh.
Yeah.
That's exciting enough.
That's just Donkey Kong characters. One of them. Yeah. They got all the teeth they need very well.
He's still somebody.
Yeah. I don't think we know if he even has. Just always has something.
Well, I drew eyes and nothing.
Maybe he stores his power in his sunglasses and he lost them and that's why he looks like that. That makes sense. Yeah.
Fair enough.
This is unlast Funky Kong. He's so confused. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Hey Sonic, have you seen my sunglasses? Get Ben. Eat shit on me.
This might be my worst round of this ever.
I love this tableau. Personally. Yeah, this is it's great. This is Sonic's intervention. We have such a story. There's such a through line. We've got Professor Utonium's drug bug. We've got Sonic's intervention. We've got Jort's conflict mediation. And Princess Peach's bad if possible needs help. Four masterpieces. What a joy.
3 switches. Probably enough.
I stream a lot of
Something you need?
Twitch.tv/Berry streaming, and I upload 3 times a year to my YouTube. YouTube.com/Berry Framer. That's all. Yeah, sure is. We should update ours to it seems like way better. Twice a year. Smash that bell, and you'll be like, oh yeah. We'll link to both your Twitch and your YouTube channel. You are too kind. Thank you for having us. This has been a delight. Of course. Thank you for coming. This was so much fun. What a treat. I still have my art up on my screen, and I'm just terrified looking at it. You have to live with that.
It is something to show a psychologist.
Yeah. You
To
made
sign that
this.
thing
What
for
does
that.
this say about me? Is this how my Twitter is running now? I think so. I think this is all of our tweets. Hopefully it gets better. It can only... See if you can tell, we recorded this. Thanks for joining us. You can, like Julia said, support us on Patreon and hit the bell on our channel to get notifications as well. We're sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Welcome to Drawfee, where we take dumb ideas and make even dumber drawings. I'm Jason. I'm Jacob. And today, we're skipping into the future. Ooh, I've got spiky hair now. I've got robot arms. But older.
Yeah, I got a haircut.
You look great.
I didn't actually get a haircut, but thank you.
Drastic changes here on the Drabi program. We've had an anime time skip, and I think it's time the same should be said for old cartoons.
Yeah.
They didn't do enough anime time skipping in old American cartoons, and I want them to be different now. So we're gonna do it.
Let's do it.
Nathan, you're up first.
Yeah.
Julia, I believe you're giving Nathan.
Yes. I will give the character. Nathan.
Lord Librarian, is that you?
No.
Okay.
That's just Julia. That's how she talks now.
Lord Librarian. Champion sister. Lord Librarian.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice. Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Where would it?
It sounds like champagne.
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Yeah. I feel like the one thing about time skips is things have never gotten better.
Yeah.
After this piece of it. Yeah. It's almost always worse.
You need the conflict. Otherwise, like, why are you watching? The fact that the show continues after the time skip indicates that there's some sort of conflict.
Yeah.
And everything was resolved. Anyway, here's everyone enjoying their future.
A nice time skip.
Yeah, just living their normal day to day.
I mean, one could argue that the Hank Hill I drew for the new Control Challenge was some alternate timeline future Hank.
The one who was like a splat.
It's like an alternate universe Hank. He sees the vision of that future. He's like, I must change it.
So that Hank, the Vaporwave Hank, came back from the alternate future.
Yeah.
To warn present day Hank.
Yeah.
And then present day Hank time skipped into this Hank.
Yeah.
Dedicated his life to preventing.
Yeah. He had a whole training. Yeah. Maybe that's where strong Hank comes from.
What'll happen to Mr.
He just becomes strong, but not future intelligent.
Yeah. We have a whole Hank Hill extended universe.
Yeah, we do.
And that we have a Hank Hill extended universe here.
To the Hank verse.
To the Hank verse.
Draw your Hank zone up.
Oh, please do. I want to collect all the Hanks.
Looks like a Fallout.
Yeah, this is the. I mean, this is again another alternate future Hank. He has become one with the propane.
Yeah, propane shoulders.
Propane shoulders.
In the propane future.
What if we kissed in the propane future?
And I was Hank Hill.
So is it like a whole propane future, or is he just like this?
Yeah, it's just a normal future, but he looks like this.
Not real. You're not
He's
real.
one of those dudes that prepares for, like, who's like, apocalypse is definitely happening. The country's just gonna, it's just gonna implode, man. Future is not guaranteed. We gotta prepare for doomsday.
I'm strapped to propane.
I'm strapped to propane. Everyone else is just like going to the grocery store with hot dogs. This doesn't seem safe, Hank.
I need some of that propane for my grill. Can I have some? No.
So does it like, does he turn on the propane and it like powers?
Yeah.
Mind the scene, you're liable to get scalded.
And of course, there it is. Yeah, it's.
Yeah. Kind of looks right now.
Oh yeah, look.
What's in the tower?
It looks cool enough.
What happens
It's
to
gotta
the
put
veil?
some propane tanks on it.
This is Power Best.
Hell yeah. Why did I think that was a hot dog?
I kind of thought it was a sandwich at first.
It's the knuckles. It's got that red
knuckle sandwich.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
It's like been a while since I've drawn for an episode at the time of recording this. I'm trying to remember how like the human body works.
That's a tough one to get inside.
Just a mess.
He's got the propane flowing through him.
Oh, he's like a Bane.
He's a propane Bane.
Propane Bane.
Oh my god, he is.
Hell yeah.
He's ready for any sort of grill-based combat.
Maybe grills are banned because they're too dangerous.
Those futures are like something really silly is banned. Yeah, it's a footloose future.
Yeah, footloose future. But for grilling.
I was gonna see, which is like the fun
What's banned?
and riding motorcycles.
So that's why they do both.
Yeah. What a classist Yu-Gi-Oh series. Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds has a
I
lot
didn't mean
to
to shoot
say
Jeremy.
about
I should have let him do his thing.
kind of interesting.
And dueling and motorcycling.
Yeah.
I think this is one of those situations too where like, the rich are definitely still grilling. They're like hoarding all the grilling for themselves.
On skyscrapers.
Yeah.
Damn it, plutocrats, grilling is for everyone.
Grilling is for the common man.
You really need to watch King of the Hill.
It's good, is the thing.
It's so good. I never watched it as a kid because I thought the art style was like ugly.
Yeah, it is.
But whenever I watch it now, I just feel like,
It's a good show. I feel like it never got the respect it deserves.
They never got the respect it deserved from me personally, and I really need to atone.
That's how I've always felt. Even before I knew.
I feel like King of the Hill. Yeah, I feel like King of the Hill came out in sort of like early days of accessible cartoons.
What'll happen?
And it's also like all cartoons are for children.
But they had
Self-diagnostics complete.
Yeah, it was part of the
Navigation
same program.
systems operational.
That's why I
Combat
started
systems
watching it,
operational.
because it was
It's
on
not the best
Sunday
choice.
nights.
It's the spacer's
Well,
choice.
If it's good enough to go up with The Simpsons, then maybe I'll give it a shot.
Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
I know, like not for decades
Affirmative.
I wanted to watch this back.
Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
I did my time. They should not look like bobbleheads. Come on.
But then like children's cartoons are actually great.
Yeah.
And adult cartoons suck shit. It's all backwards.
All flopsy duty.
It's all flopsy duty.
This is my future, Hank.
Wow. Yeah.
I love it. We fit right into certain ninjas, which I think is a 5 out of 5 stars.
Wonderful.
Great. Who's drawn next? Me. It's me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, Karina.
Yeah.
I would love to see future DW Arthur.
CW Arthur, notoriously a child. Yeah, so you can do like teen DW, adult DW, there's many time intervals. Yeah, dead and revived DW.
Isn't her whole shtick that she's like the annoying sibling?
Yeah.
AKA me. I didn't watch a lot of Arthur growing up.
That's her whole thing. She's annoying and Arthur just like hates her so much.
This is gonna be one of those things where it's like a future episode and she's like the villain.
Oh yeah. There are some DW-centric episodes where it's like her versus
This just sounds like such nonsense to me. I really didn't watch a lot of Arthur growing up. I'm realizing that now.
Sounds like the King of the Hill neighbor.
Does it?
Figured it was a triple twin.
What do you got a grenade launcher?
Bobby, I don't want you hanging out with I feel like the Tibble twins in this would be like DW's henchmen.
Yeah, she's at this point she has gained mastery over them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just looked up the Tibble twins. They are like little dumplings.
Yeah.
They are like little soup dumplings.
They're children.
Real
You cannot prove.
Yeah.
So every except for the Tibble twins who canonically soup dumplings.
Do we ever learn what DW stands for?
Dora Winifred Reed.
Whoa, Nathan. Yeah, it is.
I watched some Arthur.
Are you like a big Arthur fan?
I like Arthur. So far, King of the Hill and Arthur are both shows that I look back upon fondly from my childhood. They're both shows that made my dad laugh, and everything seemed funnier if it made me laugh.
We're always seeing the dad laughs.
Yeah.
I really want to get those precious dad laughs for them.
Shout out to my dad. He's very difficult to make laugh, so whenever I get him to laugh, it's like the highlight of my month.
Yeah, like, because he would do a dad Scott. He would, you know, like The Simpsons. He would do like a that's silly, that's stupid. But every so often, Arthur or King of the Hill could get my dad to really just lose it. The chuckles.
I'm really into this hair. DW has like a really cute haircut. She went to art school. That's what this haircut is.
Not real. I want to bring up two things that I found from the DW wiki entry.
Yes, enlighten us.
One, I only just found out that Arthur and DW have another sibling.
No, just leave me alone.
Oh yeah, they do. I forgot. Baby Kate.
Oh, baby. Babies don't count.
Baby's close.
The second thing is that there's a section of DW entry that is called Past Life, which makes it sound like she's been reincarnated.
Yeah. Who was DW?
Yeah, what was the past life?
DW is an immortal.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
What do you... Yeah. When DW was a baby, she originally just had
You can
long
talk?
hair, but laser
The
season,
Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw.
Time skip. This is
See?
similar, but you
See,
can
Higgins?
sugar hair.
This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Art school bangs. What, need to make them shorter?
No, those are art school bangs. Are you not?
Of course.
saying that
Do
she
excuse
went
me.
to art
I
school
experience
from
brief
the
flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination.
I don't think she went to art
Chester
school. I think
D.
she's like a
Higgins.
dictator.
The D stands for
This is one of
definitely
those,
not
like,
insane.
big dark-
I use it as a reminder.
Corporate DW.
You know those episodes of cartoons where it's just like something
Oh,
went
Higgins has
wrong
been
and,
many
like,
things over the years. Sprat Wrangler,
annoying
Saltuna
character
Critic.
Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
DW has amassed too much.
Yeah.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Technically disappeared in the past. Everything went down the back. You know what I'm
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Becoming supreme leader is certainly a cinch.
In time.
In time. Yeah, without Arthur's positive influence, DW, you know, she wasn't.
You know,
able to
you remind me of
focus
myself back when I was an
her
intergalactic
malicious
adventurer.
energy on
I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum.
Yeah.
There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Make this into a meme.
Make it into a meme.
Yeah, you know that meme
Yes,
where she's
that's
standing at
exactly
the
it.
fence?
I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Skyscraper looking down.
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Because she's touching glass with her bare hands. I don't
The
like to do
tail.
that because
Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
yeah.
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Roommates like subjugated in her.
Yeah.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
They're either her subjects or they're the resistance.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
What's the big boy's name? Binkus? Binky.
Binkus.
Binkus is in the Resistance.
Yeah.
In the show, in later seasons, Binky and DW end up forming a friendship because they both ate a green potato chip and thought they were going to die.
Yeah, and that her near-death experience led her to say, unfortunately, when I'm becoming the most powerful person on Earth, I survived once.
And they had a good friendship, but once she started taking her plans way too far, is when they had to divert paths of good and evil.
Yeah. Binkus tried to step in and stop things, and that's when she betrayed him. This guy's, he thinks he's gonna survive. Yeah.
But I don't know what to make them wear.
Maybe like a suit, but like it has metal bits on it. Yeah, something like that. Something with a high tight collar and a jacket.
Now, you know what's very future? Plants that can grow in clothes. Sometimes they do that in dystopian things where they weave in plants.
Plants that can grow on your clothes.
Yeah,
That's
like
not at all expecting. But I also don't actually read a lot of dystopian fiction, I guess. If you couldn't tell by me constantly citing Kim Possible as Stitch in Time as my one media reference for this idea. And it's a good one.
And what do we think has become of her imaginary friend Nadine in this dark future?
Sorry, what? I wasn't considering that, but Nadine's definitely like her AI computer butler.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was gonna say that, or this is Nadine who took over. Oh. And DW's trapped in there.
Whoa, that's scary. I've never.
They're bringing in that plant design. It's like organic and geometric living side by side.
They didn't have that in Kim Possible Ascension Time. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm imagining Julia in a meeting pitching this. She's like, get this. It's plants that grow on clothes. It's the future. And then she goes quiet and starts looking it up.
She's like,
I know it is.
People are clamoring for this stuff. So ominous. Really captured the mood.
Give her a cute little top. She has the art school bangs. She has to do something. Maybe I'll just give her like a movie window. Or she'll have like one of those sleeves. I don't know why she's wearing a suit jacket and like a shrug, but I think that's cute, so I'm not gonna change it.
Anyone she was dared speak in her fashion choices, they would be destroyed.
They get thrown out the window.
Like Binkus.
Binkus.
You'll meet the same fate as poor
Cute.
Binkus.
This is a cute outfit. It doesn't make sense, but it is cute. That's peak fashion.
It's no plants on clothes.
I love a low-cut shirt with a shrug with like a cropped suit jacket over it. I'm good at clothes.
It is good. It's got that future dystopian feel because it doesn't have to make sense.
Yeah, this is definitely like future fashion in that it's really like not that practical.
I was thinking of the witches in Dishonored. They wear these like cool plant clothes.
Oh, so you had a very specific
Yeah.
reference there that we're not privy to.
I was just looking it up. It's like Dahlia. It was not.
Yeah. And how would I know? In the meme, she's wearing sunglasses. Does this outfit need sunglasses? I'll give her some sunglasses.
Real low.
Yeah. I love drawing glasses way too low on a character's face because I don't want to cover the eyes.
Yeah, you already spent so much time drawing the eyes.
Yeah. It's the window to the soul. I can't cover them with stupid glasses. Yeah, this is like her big office. I'll fix it in post.
There's a bed in the middle of the room.
Yeah, there's a bed diagonally in the middle of the room.
You fit like 20 people in it.
Yeah. It's a huge bed.
Is the symbol of the resistance
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Clenched going down. Put in a plant for Julia. You know, it's like minimal. It's so minimal. Plant for Julia. Thank you.
Charity organization.
Just one plant. Buster can be in the corner. He's like a double agent, but he has to like stay on DW's good graces as she everything.
I mean, if anyone can do it, it's Buster. He's so charming. That is sad.
I don't remember what Buster looks like.
He's a bunny. Yeah, dang rabbit.
Yeah, he's just.
He's completely nude.
No. I don't want to design this room, so I'm going to stop.
Perfect. That's
It's
fair.
just an empty room and Buster standing at the
That's all she needs.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah. So here's DW Shippuden.
This is so good. I love it all.
Alright.
It's Jacob time.
Hey, it's me. Okay, Karina, you got one for me?
I do.
It better not be Kim Possible. It's Ron Stop.
Jacob, can you please draw me a time skip Tom from Tom and Jerry?
What? He's just a cat.
He's not just a cat, he's Tom.
He's a cat with eyelashes.
From Tom and Jerry.
He's just a stupid idiot cat.
You don't have any respect for Tom and or Jerry.
They love each
Which
other.
one's Tom and which one's Jerry?
Tom's the cat.
Tom's a cat.
Oh, Tomcat.
Like a
Got it.
tomcat.
Got it.
Jerry's the mouse, like a Jerry mouse.
Tom gets so many injuries from fighting Jerry.
His endless war.
Yeah, it's gonna start like taking a toll. Maybe it amps up.
Maybe Tom is like an old, like veteran who's training like a new and youthful cat to get Jerry. A new generation of mice.
Like a Batman Beyond situation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where he's old.
Yeah.
This is an old Bruce Wayne, Tom. Yeah, this is an old Tom. Yeah. Has to train the new young cat. I always want to say Damien. It's just like
I know.
his name.
Gee, Jacob, do you really like the name Damien or something?
It's just such a good, like, I'm the new kid. I'm the new cool kid name. Yeah. So maybe we'll do like sort of a...
Terry?
It's Terry and Batman. Batman Beyond.
Yeah.
Kind of the side hairs have grown out long.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, his jowls.
Yeah, so he's kind of a jowly cat.
Sort of a Yosemite Sam.
Yeah.
But it's a cat.
It's a cat. You see. It's going to be a crucial difference here.
Oh, he's cute.
Not, I want to make him old. Not cute.
He's a cute old.
It can only be one or the other.
He's one of those cute olds.
It can only be one or the other, Nathan. Don't be stupid.
No, he can be a cute old. Buzz.
Yeah.
I'm not like good at drawing in the sort of this era of animation style.
You just have to give him eyelashes. Everything has beautiful eyelashes.
Yeah.
This is Lady in the Tramp.
This is Lady and the Tramp, yeah. Unfortunately.
This is both Lady and the Tramp.
Definitely lost an eye.
Have you heard the theory that Tom cares deeply for Jerry, and that's why he will never defeat him? But he needs to make it look like he's trying to defeat him, so they don't get a different cat that will actually.
I've heard that theory, but also they really beat the shit out of each other in a major way. Like in a way that should have killed Jerry multiple times. If you smash a mouse with a frying pan, that mouse is dead. That's a dead mouse. Not like the producer. The teacher.
Aww.
Yeah, I think the hair was just kind of
Oh, cute.
I like this.
I want to pet him. I want to grab him by the scruff and just
I want to
pet him.
brush his hair.
Yeah.
Jowl hair.
Shut up, it's not cute.
No, it's very cute.
I'd argue that it's difficult to make Tom and Jerry not that cute.
Yeah.
If you're following the actual style. They're very cute characters. I like Tom and Jerry.
Wow.
The premise of Tom and Jerry is what if a couple real cute characters tried to murder each other for a half hour?
Just savagely.
Just came up with new, vile, evil ways to destroy one another.
Don't worry, they're okay.
But they're okay.
I do always think of the episode where Jerry goes to the big city. You remember this episode? He leaves. Like, he leaves a note for Tom. He's like, I'm done with this shit. I'm out. And Jerry goes to the big city, and, like, the whole episode is Jerry alone, like, exploring New York, and then he comes back and he misses Tom.
He misses having a punching bag.
Yeah, that sounds like an abusive situation going on here with Tom and Jerry.
It is, yeah. It's a toxic
Yeah, it's a toxic relationship going on.
It's going to be in, like, a cat wheelchair.
Yeah.
Like, if Jerry took his legs.
Oh.
And Jerry's walking around on him now.
Oh, like literally took them.
Yeah, literally.
For himself. They're much bigger than mouse legs. Jerry's huge.
Big.
Jerry can get around now.
You can run so fast.
Can you imagine seeing a mouse in real life that just has the hind legs of a cat? That'd be terrifying.
It's when Jerry started splicing.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just got like a leg blanket going on.
Yeah.
Because you're old. You're probably cold all the time.
Yeah.
I count all your oldness.
I already always get a blanket. I'm the oldest person here.
You're old at heart.
Yeah.
An old soul, yeah.
Yeah, I chose Tom and Jerry because I like Tom and Jerry. I have Tom and Jerry checks for my bank because I'm secretly 80 years old. And I find them cute.
There's got to be some novels. 'Cause you know you got to find Tom. Been drinking problems away.
Shower milk.
Tom's like isolated in the woods.
Is this POV you are Damien?
Yeah, you are Damien. You find
Damien Cat.
You're looking for any way to overthrow the Jerry regime. There's only one man who we know defeated Jerry in the past. But at what cost?
A fabled time when cats chased mice, not the
Yeah.
other way around.
Mice and cat legs.
Now that they have cat legs.
Now that they have cat
Out of control.
Nothing you can do.
All the nimbleness of a mouse with all the power of a cat.
that's a horrifying image right there.
Yeah, that doesn't seem nimble at all.
This would be the shot right before it flashes back. Where Tom's like, maybe before there was a time. That day is long since gone.
This is really cute.
Yeah, no, stop. It's not cute.
There's something about that makes you go, aww.
Yeah.
So is he in a blanket?
Yeah, he's got his little flannel. He's got jowls.
He's sad. He's traumatized. He's traumatized.
Going back to old Bruce Wayne, though, in Batman Beyond, he's kind of cute, too.
Yeah, old Bruce Wayne's pretty cute.
It's kind of cute, you're right. But not this one. This one's grizzled and sad. I'm done.
My turn!
Yeah.
I love it. Thank you, Jacob.
Welcome. Julia.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to draw
Okay.
a time skip version of Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo!
What's Johnny getting up to in the future?
What do you think you're doing?
Well, he's someone who's kind of like too dumb to live, but
You think he's dead?
yeah, that's it. Drawing dumb.
Yeah, just draw Johnny's mom. Crying, yeah.
You never see Johnny's mom, do you?
No, you do.
You do. He loves his mama.
I thought it was like one of those characters we don't see.
Oh.
No, it's like got like the low legs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Show me Johnny Mommy.
show you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cute flat
I
hips.
remember her. Damn, she thick though.
She's thick.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so happy you gave me Johnny Bravo. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I just love everything about Johnny Bravo. So what do we think? I mean, I feel like I gotta put him in sort of like a Mad Max future.
Yeah.
He's got kind of like a greaser look to him.
That'd be a good future for Johnny. He could thrive there.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise he'd become like a vlogger.
Yeah, he'd be an Instagram influencer. I don't want to.
Selling supplements.
Yeah.
I'd much rather see Mad Max be Johnny Bravo.
Be one of those people where you're like, what are you famous for? And they're like, influencing. Like, how? Wait, how? But how?
But how though?
How do you influence if you aren't famous for anything?
It's just, he's got one of those faces where you want to listen to what he has to say.
Still the shades.
Yeah.
Are they the same shades?
Yeah. I feel like, it's gone through some repairs, but we always have. Still looking for an excuse to draw Johnny Bravo.
This suits you so well.
Yeah.
So angular.
And I suppose he's kind of like a handsome man,
Yeah.
debatably.
I feel like I still want him to have the sideburns.
Has the hair gotten bigger?
That's a good question. Maybe.
What's happened to the hair? This is crucial.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
important.
Because so far you're just drawing Johnny Bravo.
Yeah. The hair is definitely a big part of his personality.
Yeah, what if future Johnny Bravo is exactly the same?
Just in Mad Max.
He can't change. He's too confident in who he is to ever change.
He knows.
Gotta keep making him smaller so the hair fits.
His hair is just so big.
It's really big. It's like taller than his head as is.
Yeah.
I was thinking in my mind, only Nathan's will get this. But the scene in Hunter x Hunter when Gon goes crazy
Oh, yeah.
and kind of looks like Johnny Bravo.
He does, yeah.
Like maybe Johnny Bravo's hair just goes out like for eternity.
Yeah. Johnny Bravo makes a Nen contract.
There it is.
That just made me think of like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Called like the gang makes a Nen contract. Gonna be like a trench coat.
No, he's definitely wearing a leather jacket.
It's just a really high collar over the shoulder. Classic.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is just Johnny Bravo fan art.
Yeah. Why is this like a perfect Johnny Bravo? Have you practiced?
He just he fits my style so nicely.
Ooh, he's got stubble.
Yeah. So time skip is like a couple weeks.
Yeah,
something.
something weird happened where they're
Somebody's
Mad
been
Max
spinning a
now,
tale
but
about a
overall
lost
it's
colony
present
ship.
level.
Yeah.
Talk like that'll get you reported real quick.
This is really good, though. I don't, like...
I paid his
don't
burial
mind
fees,
this
didn't I?
as the
Let the dead
direction. I mean,
sleep.
they're rebooting every old show. This could just be the reboot.
I don't understand.
of Johnny Bravo.
I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Theory,
are you telling me he was murdered?
Okay, I want to have like a biker jacket.
He was plagued?
I want to have.
Oh,
I want
wow,
him to
that's
be
awful.
part of, like a
I helped carry his
motorcycle
body
gang.
out. I could have been infected. This is all a little too much for me to take
His
in.
mom is dead.
But I
Oh.
guess if Eugene wasn't
I
a
was gonna
suicide,
suggest that
our town won't
she's
have to
the-
pay a penalty.
She's the leader.
Oh, I do like that. Yeah.
They all report back to Mama. Mama says we gotta get more.
I like that.
We gotta get more water. The colony's not gonna survive.
This makes me want to see like a Gendy Tartakovsky take on like an action Johnny Bravo series.
Yeah.
Like a Samurai Jacket-fied version.
Did Gendy not work on the original? Because he was busy doing Dexter.
I don't think he did. I could be wrong. But I'm thinking about that modern day Gendy.
Yeah.
Who's doing like stuff where cavemen rip dinosaurs apart.
Primal.
Which I haven't watched.
I've seen a couple episodes. It's just like so atmospheric.
Yeah, I gotta check that out. I really like his visual style.
Look at it. I gotta make it bigger. I gotta cut off the hair.
Oh.
I feel like, I don't know, I want him to have like some sort of like little trophies of stuff that they've done.
Like the plants growing on squares.
Yes.
Have you considered?
I feel like maybe some sort of like car fabrics or something.
Car
fabrics.
I'm trying to think of like things you can rip off of a car.
Are you suggesting
the upholstery?
Yeah.
Now, I want to discuss this for a second.
Yeah.
You're painting an image in my mind of Johnny Bravo and a biker gang that rides around the wasteland hunting rogue cars.
Yeah.
And then like taking them down and harvesting their parts.
Yeah.
And that's the coolest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Who's driving the car?
No one.
This series happens in between Johnny Bravo and the Cars universe.
Yeah.
Cars. The Cars win.
Yeah, the Cars
There's
Yeah, before humanity fell.
yeah.
But while sentient cars were becoming.
They put up a bit of a Johnny Bravo to take out the wild cars.
What else can you rip off of cars to wear?
Hubcaps.
Hubcaps, yeah.
The little thing, spoilers.
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 Giant spoiler.
License plate.
License plate. What's the thing? What's the little thing that like they sometimes have on the front of the car? The little like metal thing.
The metal thing.
Grill.
I'm like the thing that's on top, like the little
Yeah,
symbol.
like the tight, like the little Jaguar.
What is that?
The insignias?
Is that what
I
It's
know.
got a name,
Yeah.
but I don't know what it is because I'm not
the
a car.
metal thing?
The metal thing on the front of it. I don't drive. I don't know.
I drive, but I definitely don't drive a car that has one of those.
I don't know cars.
I don't drive. Do you have a driver's license? Put me in a car.
Nobody puts Korea in a car.
It's just a silly thing to do because I can't drive.
What about the dangly dice?
Yeah.
What about truck nuts?
Nice. Yeah, hold on.
So that's why.
Oh my god. The car lashes could be like the fringe underneath the arm.
Yes. Unfortunately.
People put like eyelashes on the.
Yeah, they're literally fake eyelashes for your head.
That's how the apocalypse starts.
Yeah.
Put eyelashes on the car. to start.
You signify where the eyes are. Well, that's not even where the eyes end up in cars.
That's true.
That's the only thing keeping current day society from evolving into a car situation is that they don't put them on the windshield. Because that would activate the car still.
together. Nice one. Don't mess with it.
Propane fever is back.
This propane fever. The cars found their souls.
Hank and Johnny, they don't agree on their methods, but they have a mutual respect for each other.
And there's a little romantic tension. Yeah. Damn it, Johnny. You're a loose kid. I love the way you talk. I'm not even gonna attempt. I'm not gonna attempt a Johnny Bravo voice.
That weird Elvis impersonation.
Yeah.
Alright, I feel like we're getting somewhere. This is
I
rad.
feel like we've got somewhere.
Yeah.
Where else we can get?
What else do you need?
I guess nothing.
Slap a wasteland behind it.
Yeah.
80 song. Nice.
I feel like he's gonna be working on a car, like in a garage. Working on his car. No, see, I said working on a car. Very specifically, I said working on a car, which means that it's gonna be up in the air. So you're just gonna have a tire here.
If you put this together with my drawing, that's the bottom of Tom's
Oh.
It's all connected.
It's all connected.
Bolts or
Tom's
pistol?
up there.
Yeah, his table is up there too. It's a very tall table.
Yeah.
It's a burst?
That means that DW's company is the one that makes the sentient cars.
How does she profit from that? Is my question.
Well, because in my mind, he was hunting down like the cars that were sending the supplies to the wasteland. So maybe she's like, it's kind of a Snowpiercer situation, where all the resources are going to the plat.
Yeah.
She's in control of that.
I was gonna add that maybe it's just one of those things where she was just trying to make self-driving cars, but then they became too sentient. Just like getting out of control doesn't have she's power.
Now she's
So it's not.
While at the same time, truly evil.
This is some commentary.
And also Jerry is there.
There.
Yes, Tom's legs, damn it. Someone's gotta do something about that.
The mice are in league with the cars in DW.
For reasons.
For reasons.
You find out about that later on. It's a good reason though.
Yeah.
When you find out, you'll be like, whoa.
Yeah, that's a big reveal.
Get ready.
But I need to
Yeah. Should fit into all of the cartoons, but they all are in the same universe.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm watching this.
It kills me that Tom is just up in the air.
With his tail.
Cats hate being up high.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's done.
Julie, this is really cool.
Yeah, this is cute.
We brought it round.
Why is this like sexy?
Yeah, this is sexy. Johnny Bravo got way sexier.
He stopped being chauvinistic and just,
Hunting cars.
found his purpose. You know, he found the confidence in himself to just be him.
Yeah.
And that is sexy.
Beautiful.
And he just rhymes up good.
Yeah.
Great. This is our future that we have to look forward to.
Oh, mama.
Sounds good to me.
All of these drawings were so good. If you have a fun suggestion of what you want to see us draw next time, go ahead and leave it in the comments. And, you can also like and subscribe to this channel if you want to know when all the new videos are coming out. You can even hit the bell if you really like what we do. Hey, you can support us directly on Patreon. We sure appreciate it. Yeah. If we get enough support, maybe someday we can be the DWs looking out the window of our big office.
Making cars.
Making cars real. Yeah, everybody just, you know, be responsible with your schools. Yeah.
Please.
You never know when one's gonna spark the apocalypse. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Welcome to Drawfee Beans, where we take dumb ideas
And make even dumber drawings.
I'm Nathan.
I'm Karina.
I'm Jacob.
And Julia.
Wow, it's been a while since this suggestion comes from me because it's that Thanksgiving season here, and wanted to do a Drawfee tradition, which is to draw the stuff we're thankful for. You about to give a thank? I'm gonna give a thank. There's, I think, lots to be thankful for here and there. Plenty to sort of be appreciative of in these times that we're living in. I think give a thank should be the more like give a thank. I give a thank. Yeah.
Oh, that cuts kind of deep.
It's serious. That's the real stuff.
Nathan's very grateful for his bald head and his one little hair.
This is how Jacob draws me, and I like it. There's, I think, a lot I could choose to highlight for thanking, but I thought I'd just go very basic, very cliche with mine, because that's sort of my goal in the group anyways, to sort of just do the most obvious thing.
And then it'll escalate to something like space hamburgers.
Space hamburgers. Can't wait for space hamburgers.
Yeah.
Thankfulness essay. Nathan's thankful for chair. I'm thankful for chair. No, I'm setting it up. Oh, you're setting it up. Because the thing I wanted to be thankful for. This is a bad pose. The thing I wanted to be thankful for is maybe a difficult concept to draw, but I still wanted to do it. Okay, so we gotta do some scene setting here. Yeah.
Circle of life.
I'm thankful for the circle of life. I mean, there's, like I said, there's lots to be thankful for right now. Are you thankful for your ability to draw yourself and see the condition? Yeah. I will be if I can do it.
That is high concept, Nathan.
Yeah, that's incredible. I'm thankful for my art abilities. Yeah, this is kind of great.
Yeah, that's so small. Accurate.
This is just to sort of set it up, frame. What I'm thankful for this Thanksgiving time is
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Is you watching at home. Me? The
No kidding. Really?
The Drawfee
Well, which
community,
one?
Which, like I said, very sort of cliche.
Look at that.
thing, but
Building
I
a
think
computing machine out of Spectrum
especially
potatoes,
in
a
2020,
primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years.
Didn't know
2 whole data pads.
we were gonna do.
Be still my beating heart.
We
Oh,
lost our jobs.
almost forgot your payment.
Y'all were there for us.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Even with
The
all
geothermal
the
plant?
craziness of
Now
the
that
year
is just
that's
incredible.
happened,
You really went
I
exploring
do
down
my
there?
fair share.
Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
On the internet,
That's a
just
complete
like
set. All
saying
3
nice
parts.
stuff,
I'm gonna be the greatest
some
engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
was a real...
Aside from you, Miss Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
So...
I'm glad we could help,
So I'm
Thomas.
thanking y'all.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
So wouldn't be happening. Yeah.
What's on your mind?
It might be happening, but
This is sort of my visual representation.
It's you. It's you with Alder.
So it's just a bunch of
and noseless.
shining out through my computer screen, being a palm in these trying times. We're just basking in it. We're just loving it. And I'm just loving it. I'm just basking it up. Yeah. Thumbs ups, given. This is just sweet and nice. This person giving us some money.
We are also thankful for your sweet cash.
Do appreciate your money that you've given us. Patreon.com/Drawfee if you want to support us that way.
Also, we like your sweetness.
Yeah. There's just reading comments on Drawfee videos just to interrupt the doom scroll was like something I would just do. It's still something I do. It's like, oh yeah, people can be nice on the internet.
Yeah.
Y'all remind me of that. So thank you.
It is wild with all the growth we've had over the years. Like that we can still go into our own videos and scroll down the comments. And 99% of the time, it's all just going to be people genuinely enjoying the episode or getting and that's crazy to me.
It's crazy to me too.
For so long, sometimes in the comment section without seeing anything even remotely negative. I think that's very rare.
And even the negative ones are like so tame compared to everything else I've ever seen. So even maybe there's one person over here who's like, I don't know about this one. But they still came to, they still said it in a way that like wasn't shitty or hateful. And so I appreciate that too. I appreciate all of you.
Nathan, I'm sure they appreciate you too, and they're going to tell you so in comments. Like they always do.
That was Nathan's game the whole time. He was trying to get in there before we could do appreciation.
Yeah, it's pandering. It's cliche for an internet content creator fans, but it's how I feel. Y'all really made a difference in my life in 2020, and you should know. And so that's mine. That's my one. Basic as hell. That's me. I'm Nathan.
Basic but true.
Basic but true.
That's Nathan.
That's Nathan. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
So there, that's mine.
Beautiful.
Cute.
Wow.
At T-Mobile, we believe you should get more. That's why we merged with Sprint. Now, it's about to get even better. And as we work to integrate Sprint's network, our nationwide 5G keeps getting stronger, with the capacity and coverage to reach more people and places across the country. Who says you can't have it all?
Who next? Karina next?
Leaving.
Karina next.
Alright, well, I don't know. I'm also like super basic. I'm thankful for the same things as last year, but because last year I did my parents, and I'm still thankful for my parents. But,
Oh yeah, I'm still thankful for David. Why Sheila?
Yeah. But I guess
Bring us
to avoid
honor,
being
soldier.
too repetitive, I think this year I'll be
Bang up
thankful
work,
for
soldier. You're
my
a credit to
friends.
your uniform.
All of my
Oh,
friends, but
that
for the
reminds me.
sake of
Gotta look into getting us a uniform.
being like
So this is
lazy,
it then.
I'm
The
specifically
key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes.
Lauren.
I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember
you do
me by.
something sweet, I think.
think it was like
Everyone was pretty genuine except for Jacob.
did what I did.
Okay, I'm gonna do some perspective.
Jacob really
shit.
trolled
I don't wanna.
the heck out of that one.
I don't wanna.
Oh, he drew Hot Joseph.
Yeah, you drew Hot Joseph.
That's fun. No, I like Hot Joseph.
Yeah.
Hot Joseph was good. It was all good.
We all drew like our real life friends and family. Jacob drew Hot Joseph.
Oh yeah, I
I'll
drew
stick
me
this
and
down.
Jacob in the...
Because, you know, it's been a rough year.
2020's been a time. It's
The
not
thing
over.
that kind of carried me through is just my friends. I love them a lot, and I really miss them. I haven't seen most of my friends this year, so that's great. Or at the very least since February, so that's fun. I love that.
Yeah. That's rough.
And I'd love to see them again someday, especially my dear friend Lauren. We had all these plans for things we were going to do this year, and we haven't even seen each other since December, so that sucks. But we'll get there, and when we do, it's going to be extra special.
Is this the My Chemical Romance friend?
Yeah, we were going to see My Chemical Romance together, so hopefully we can do that next year. I'd like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot, because we have like a whole plan of all this shit we're gonna do, and we can hang out again safely.
Yeah.
I've developed this really weird fascination with the Cheesecake Factory, and I really wanted to go there with her this year, but we can't.
Like, a fascination.
It is a fascinating place.
Like,
yeah.
it is. Yeah, but that's what I find so intriguing about it. I haven't been to one in years. I just remember the last time I was at a Cheesecake Factory that I, like, specifically remember
Excuse me, ma'am.
eating.
Look, I know you
While I
want your
was
power
there,
regulator and all, but I just gotta ask
It was
you.
in, like, the 6th grade,
Do you
and I
understand
ordered, like,
what you're
some
about to do?
teriyaki chicken
Perhaps.
dish, because I was a big weeb, and they gave me a whole chicken.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel.
Cheesecake Factory, and I didn't know.
I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it.
And now we can't go.
Decent, hardworking folk just living their lives the only way
Next
they
time we
know.
see each other, whether it be where she
They don't
lives or
deserve to
where
be
I live, we'll go to the Cheesecake Factory, and we're gonna get matching tattoos. Not at the Cheesecake Factory, just in general.
Of the Cheesecake Factory, maybe?
No, I don't think so. We were talking about it, but I don't think that's what it's gonna actually end up being.
This isn't my own original observation, but one of my friends remarked, and I can't unsee it now, that the aesthetic of like the decor in cheesecake.
It sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacers Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacers Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive.
Yeah, it is, though. There's a lot of,
I
like,
hate to say it, but
sons.
I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back,
I don't know if George R. R. Martin
Edgewater's
was
as good as
eating at
dead.
a Cheesecake Factory when he came
cutting
up
off their
with the
power
idea.
might be the only way.
I've been to one definitely in New Orleans.
That's a vibe.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place.
Fascinated by it.
Fed the hungry,
And
tended the
it's really
sick,
big, beautiful eyes.
gave a home to those that had
What it
none.
lacks
But
in goodness,
Miss
it makes
McDevitt
up
delights
for
in
in
Edgewater's
amount.
suffering.
Yeah,
She
there's a
wants
lot
to
of
hurt
it.
the town.
Cold chicken.
Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Ooh, very interesting.
I remember feeling
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I just... I felt like I had to say something.
something about the vibe of it was like really upsetting.
But that's what's so interesting
Don't worry,
about it. It's
Buzzberry.
what draws me to
Really?
the Cheesecake Factory.
I mean,
had so much
wow.
pasta, I thought I would die.
Thanks.
Last time I was at a Cheesecake Factory.
No one's
and
ever
that's a
told me
lot of
those
pasta.
words in that order.
Have my ashes spread at the
Fuck,
Houston
you're
Hall
over
of
there.
Cheesecake.
Alright, time to make a save.
Please.
It's like the first time I should
Let me
fucking talk.
die in the
I'm just
Cheesecake
fucking watching
Factory,
something
not
else.
until I eat some funfetti
Yes.
cheesecake with my best friend Lauren.
It is
all I
time
want in life.
to fun.
And to see My Chemical Romance with my best friend Lauren. No, she's the one that got me into that band.
Oh,
Yeah. And she was like all queued up for like an hour advance to get the tickets online. She had it on like 3 computers, but she got stuck in the queue. But I got through the queue, so I got us tickets.
That's why you gotta have a buddy.
Yeah.
I do need my
even though
thing,
I woke
though.
up late.
Pull it off.
Yeah, that was the highlight of my year in January. So, and look at me now. Still haven't seen them. I just want to see them. It really pisses me off that my parents like went to see Panic at the Disco on a whim without me, but I have to wait like 2 years to see My Chemical Romance after sacrificing so much energy to even get those tickets. I'm so tired.
See
I'm
you.
so tired after that. I feel like because it's a Cheesecake Factory, it's just gonna be a base right here. Like really weird base, like
Sconces everywhere.
So what you think?
I can't stop thinking of Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are going to be all right now they got power, but
like a factory.
what about the town?
I have to point that out.
No, it looks like a rejected
what?
first draft of Legends of the Hidden Temple.
It looks like
I'm very curious about it too. So let's see what's gonna happen.
Yeah. It's Dorn from
You start
Game of
blasting.
Thrones.
Make sure you get the right weapon out. That's the best part about this game. Alright, me to say it.
Didn't ask permission, but no one has told me no.
Well, they haven't found you yet because the Cheesecake Factory is so
Imagine
goddamn
not-
big.
I don't know, I'm not gonna believe his word.
I'm so fascinated by it. I can't wait to be at the Cheesecake Factory one day.
They built a fortress out of the menus.
Hey yo, I redirected to other
Weirdly
to other
enough, one
place.
of the last times I saw my best friend was at a Cheesecake Factory.
You're living my dream.
Time to collect my shit though.
This is not sponsored by Cheesecake.
They're shit talking it a lot.
Yeah, like, I just find it really fascinating more than anything. Because I was in
It sure
Hawaii
is,
at the
so I'm
start
gonna kill
of the
him.
year for a wedding,
Say
and
fuck
I
'em.
saw a Cheesecake Factory,
Fuck
and I
this
was
whole
so
system.
drawn to it, but I was like, I'm not going to
Dog,
give up
they
the
don't help you
Cheesecake
for
Factory
shit.
while
I
I'm on,
swear.
like, a nice trip. It turned out to be one of the last nice moments of my life, so I did not go to the Cheesecake Factory.
Raymond there?
He's also one of my best
Guess
friends.
what? You're gonna come with
My
me.
Animal Crossing villagers are kind of like my friends this year.
Yo.
I swear I have other friends,
Free
but
stuff.
I feel like I spent Halloween with my Animal Crossing villagers. I'm gonna spend Thanksgiving with my Animal Crossing villagers. And the way things are going, I'm probably gonna spend Christmas with my Animal Crossing villagers and no one else. So Raymond's here too.
I think
not friendship.
Yeah.
a lot of people are in the same boat.
Ooh,
of
that
just
means
like,
all the power's
these are my new
diverted.
best friends.
Yeah.
Should everything, all this, be should turn it off or something like that? Oh
You
well.
know, I didn't get to see anyone this year, but I spent every day with my animal. I still play like every day, even just for like a couple
We're gonna be
minutes.
close range, so
just to see how they're
shotgun.
doing.
It's been a minute since I've logged in.
I did see you can buy extra storage for your house.
Yeah, they just released the update preview today.
That's good.
It looks rad. You can sit down now. What? Yeah, they're adding a sitting feature, so you can sit with your villagers. I'm gonna sit next to Raymond.
At the Cheesecake Factory.
At the I should build a cheesecake factory on my island and invite Lauren. Yeah, she's probably wearing something cute. She always wears something cute. But yeah, so this is. I'm thankful for my friend Lauren. She was with me, always
it's over
listening
here.
to me
It's happening.
bitching about all of the dumb shit that happened this year. And I'm
Exercise
so
patience
thankful
and contemplate the
for
scriptures.
her. And all my friends. All my friends are good, but
Yo, how it do,
me,
baby?
Lauren's gonna just be a standout friend in this
That's what it
time
looks
of
like.
things. I do go to her with literally all my problems.
You want to know what
first,
gets my
so
bile
bless
churning?
her. All right.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade disaster. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered into it.
Okay, so I was
And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me.
It's
Why'd
a
you do it?
cheesecake. You better be sitting down.
Cheesecake. So I'm just
That power regulator is company property.
Guess what? This
Whatever
company
you were
sucks
hoping to
ass.
find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
always with me, but
Lives in your heart.
you know, this
And he
time
goes
it's
through
different.
your heart.
Even I'm gonna
All
give
right,
myself-
easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret.
That's okay.
That's fine.
I'll order my guards
Race
to
me to
stand
the
down.
park.
I'm gonna
Take what you can for, and then leave us be.
Hey, we're gaming.
You promised you wouldn't.
Yeah. Can't
take you anywhere.
fuck you on.
I feel like if there's anywhere to
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cheesecake Factory
Cunt.
would be like final destination.
Y'all
of
filler.
restaurants.
Yeah.
Where are we headed?
Well,
Have they done
I'm gonna do get some.
set in a cheesecake
Should
factory?
do something. Do something.
Movement space in
Watch.
Cheesecake Factory full of plants and
Yeah, let's go
architecture
plants.
and like
It's an obstacle.
anachronistic pillars.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about, in sort of my life, it's very rare for me to have like a hobby that I enjoy that I don't immediately think, how could I possibly monetize this? Just like a nice thing to do that's not for anyone else, it's just kind of for me. And for a while now, cooking has been that thing. Where, like, I do it.
Are you cooking at the Cheesecake Factory?
Yeah, I'm cooking at the Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, this is like your little bar window thing, and buy your kid. I don't know what they're called. I don't own property, but
Yes.
we're at the Cheesecake Factory.
The order window.
Wow.
But it's just nice because like I really enjoy cooking. I think it's really like fun and calming and like creatively fulfilling in some way. And but in a way that like I don't get hung up on it like I do, you know, art or video making, or music making. Oh, what kind of project could I do with this?
Right.
With cooking, I just do it. It's relaxing and I like it, and then I get to eat something good.
At the end, you always get to have something to eat.
And I think that's just a really nice thing to have, and so I'm grateful for the hobby of cooking.
And also,
I am.
Trophy Cooking Series 1.
Never!
Once it's safe, you're gonna like
Let's get that manual.
Yeah,
Trophy themed restaurant.
I would love to cook a meal for everyone.
Cheesecake Factory. Okay, so we rent out a Cheesecake Factory. We invite a bunch of Drawfee fans, and we just do like a whole event, just like a regular Drawfee event, but also Jacob is making like pancake art in the background.
Oh, hell yeah.
That genuinely sounds so fun. I'd literally go anywhere right now, though, to be fair.
There's gonna be that
Anything
window
sounds fun.
where I'm gonna say yes to everything.
Yeah. Except comedy
bit.
shows. Can't make me go to those.
But other than that,
Is that a
What?
walkie fried some rice in there?
yeah, Mexican
No.
fried rice, I think.
I don't have money.
You know, why not?
Jacob, the movement in this image, it's so joyful.
Nathan, thank you. I'm gonna do like some hot back here.
You got some chili cooking in there.
I mean, chili is one of my faves.
You know that's a thing you often talk about.
One of my go-tos. It's just because I had it all the time growing up. I made chili and jalapeno cornbread. And it's frankly bomb. So this is my Thanksgiving. It was a fast one, but you know, you only listen a little bit. It's rice for everyone at Cheesecake Factory.
It's so valid.
Really good.
Thank you.
That was quick.
I'm thankful for 2 large eggs.
Right? How do you draw eggs?
Julia, you just drew.
True that it's Julia can only draw eggs when she's not
Egg
thinking
on
about it.
accident. Is this egg?
That is not egg.
Jacob,
it's not.
Special of the day is egg.
Is that egg?
Oh, that's egg. Yeah.
Egg!
I'm thankful for Julia egg.
Yeah, me too. But what's Julia thankful for? This image so far just gives me a very nice, warm feeling because it makes me feel like we're all hanging out in a weird house together.
Yeah.
And we invited Lauren over.
Yeah!
Oh, it's the cats.
Is it the cats?
Yeah. So,
The producers?
the producers. The last time we did this up, we didn't have the producers yet. But, we do now. And, you know, it's been a journey with them this year. I'm very grateful to them.
I put
They
my
brought
whole
so much
life in that
joy.
camera.
Much joy and olive.
Nice.
There it is. Olive the cat, the only olive that I enjoy. Because I don't like olives.
Wow.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir.
There's gonna be
But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient then.
You can have welcome.
There's not an olive shortage.
There would be.
Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
On some olives. I like the idea of olives.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
One of my favorite things that she does is that she'll like be walking and then she'll get distracted, so one paw will just be hanging out, and then she'll just look around. It's very
She stops mid-stroll.
That's a strolling.
Well,
Pause to stroll.
yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent.
Yeah.
Wasted.
Affection.
Brought her to the vet yesterday for a routine checkup, and the vet was like, I never thought I'd say this, but now your cat is chunky, and so she's doing great. Wow.
Incredible.
Yeah, they have these little, so the cats have like multiple kind of patterns. My favorite one is that on Olive's back leg.
Bocconi, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
She's on Jacob's. Yeah. But yeah, they've just brought me so much joy in 2020, and so much. They're just very delightful and entertaining and silly. And I love
The thought of you enjoying the cats has also
The story of my
brought
life.
me joy.
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bocconi journal.
And I always have to like
tell people, I'm like, no, you don't understand. They're really
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
By a cat, and it's because I was messing with it. It was 100% my fault.
I'm like only ever knew cats that scratched. I was constantly getting just
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
But I still kind of
I'm 28.
I was like, I think this is
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Give them lots of love and attention. They become like just as loving as any dog could be. And also, you get the payoff.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
You can pick them up and sling them around and do whatever you want, and you're like, I have no recourse. Like, there's nothing I can do.
Of course, I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Bring him with.
Oh, should I keep him with me? Fuck it.
Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
I can always go.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Miss Holcomb.
But again,
I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
she's just,
All right.
she just really needs affection.
How many people can have our party? It sounds like
Another thing I'm grateful for,
a couple. Alright. Let's leave this dump.
since we were mentioning it, and to bring it back around, I'm grateful to all the people who helped us get started. Because I've been spending
Power's
so many
gone.
emails, frantic
Long
looking,
knows how
I don't
long.
understand what I'm doing.
Looking to get drunk?
Please help. And
Go ahead.
There's been a lot of very helpful. Nice
I've talked
people
enough
out
about
there
my past.
who have answered my questions on how to do accounting.
Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice.
Have been so understanding.
Go ahead.
About like our weird timeline.
I've talked enough about my past. I've talked enough about my past.
Our legal help, our legal advisor. Our friend George, who really just came out with the info for us on how to launch Patreon and helping us with books, things.
Big time.
Power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
Spoilers.
Leave them in there. It's best
and
for
like
us
different
all.
merch things.
Damn, they locked him in there.
Yeah, I'm just very thankful to all the people who have come out to
Oh.
kind of help my anxiety-driven, tired brain try to figure things out. So, thank you to those people.
Yeah. Of course, I'm thankful for the three of you.
Yeah.
Like
That goes without saying.
That goes without. Because I knew
That
you
was
were gonna
kind of
draw.
implied.
We're all in this drawing.
Yeah.
So
We're all at the
obviously,
Cheesecake Factory.
I'm
together.
thankful for all of you. This whole
With the cats, and Lauren, and Raymond, and the community.
I look forward to recording with y'all, streaming with y'all. It's like my favorite parts of it.
It's the best.
Yeah. A year that felt incredibly weird and never quite normal. It was the most normal part. And
Why I don't want you having that.
happiest
You're
part
just
of my weeks.
fucking have that.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Fucking whatever.
To continuing to do so.
Yeah.
What a tender message.
Yeah, I just thought, you know,
Is this too wholesome?
We're taking Thursday off for Thanksgiving,
I'm
so I
sorry
thought
for
let's just
rifle.
do a real sweet throwback themes for Tuesday. And I try this ploy every year. It never works. But maybe, just maybe, this year, if you're feeling extra nice, what I always like to do is have people in the comments link to other Drawfee episodes that you like. Give people little recommendations of the ones that you like the most. Since we don't have a new one coming out Thursday, you can watch some of your favorite old ones and share those with each other. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't botched this. Sick, let's go.
Oh yeah, just like we just get a little taste of David. Because much like the channel, David is not seen but felt all throughout every video.
I drew Gigantamax David last year, so I didn't want to draw them again. But obviously, thankful for David.
Yes, the spirit of David looking down.
Oh, very gentle David, watching over us all in the Cheesecake Factory.
Oh.
David smiles down upon us.
We must have vegan options for David here.
Yeah.
It's a Cheesecake Factory. They serve everything.
They've got it. Well, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, if it's a metaphor for the channel, David has sort of like built this Cheesecake Factory around us.
Yeah.
David put it together, yeah. we came in with all the parts and pieces, and David put together the Cheesecake Factory.
Made it into it.
That low, pleasant hum of electricity.
Yeah.
It whispers across the veil like the winds of change.
Yeah.
You've done well.
I've done something.
I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to
Call your
silence.
loved ones. Tell them you're thankful for them.
My son worked in that cannery.
And,
When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick.
for all that you do,
We had a store of medicine
watching,
locked away,
for
but
supporting,
Reed refused to treat him.
and
Said my
just
boy
being
didn't deserve treatment.
a nice place.
Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left.
And sorry.
That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We're grown, I expect.
And make even dumber
There are
drama.
workers out there with nowhere else to go.
I'm Jacob.
And I'm Karina.
We lied.
Yeah.
We said there wasn't going to be an
Not as
episode
many
this
as you'd think.
Thursday, but it turns
We're not
out,
about to let the whole town
surprise,
join our flock.
there is.
Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
We wanted to show you our book that you can pre-order now.
Julia, you want to tell them about the book a little bit?
Yeah. We came out with that activity book that you can pre-order on DFTBA, as Lincoln said. It's very fun. We tried to make like an activity book that felt very drawfee, that had a lot of drawing prompts, and then also just some activities. Like, just, you know, we get a lot of comments that are like, hey, I want to draw by. Guess what? We do that.
Crack open this book.
And pull out a random page. Yeah, and then we got
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board.
Yeah,
You're welcome among us if you're ever so
I'm just going
inclined.
to get into it. We've got pages of the book look like this.
I was so ready just to shoot for some reason. I was like, BAM! Something like that.
So I'm going to do this prompt. Draw my pet or a friend's pet as a knight. Okay, book.
Hey, ammo.
I'll do it.
If you insist.
If you
I don't need that much. Oh yeah, he doesn't have armor, that's what I realized.
So the only pet I've ever had.
There you go, have something.
You got a pet snail?
Really? Never told us?
No, you have not.
I had a pet snail when I was young.
That's amazing. What was his name? Snail's name was Snail.
My snail's name was Snail. I was very young.
How young is young?
I was in like, I want to say it was 4th grade, because that's when we did the like, those little like Coke bottle science domes, the biodome things.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive mark?
We
Oh.
stuck them together. The top part had
Listen to me
like
babbling.
dirt and grass in
When
it,
I was in
some
Edgewater,
bugs.
I dreamed of flying on a real
Bottom
ship,
part had,
working on a real engine, belonging to a
had,
proper
like,
crew.
water and some algae
Edgewater won't
and
last another
fish
season
and
without
a
power,
snail.
but
And
that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to
my
Spacer's
fish
Choice.
died immediately, my
Company
bugs
expects
died
me
immediately,
back in my post.
But my snail lived.
I'm now picturing this snail in like a post-apocalyptic world where all the other creatures around him are dead and he can't escape this bottle, but he lives.
The snail lived.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too.
My mom was cleaning.
What do you think?
And then I put it in like a smaller little Tupperware. And I had a friend who had like a aquarium, like a whole like aquarium set up at his place. So I was like, can I
Yeah,
give
I've been
my
thinking
snail
about
to
that.
you to keep safe
I had my
while I
misgivings
try
about
and
Miss McDevitt and the deserters, but
a better
you
setup
took pity on
and
them
get my act
and
together.
sent power to their garden,
And he
even
was
though
like,
you
yeah,
knew
sure,
Mr.
I'm
Thompson
going
would
on
hate you for it.
vacation.
All this
But,
time, you've been determined to get your regulator back, get your ship up and running, and cut a path out of this place. And well, I won it.
I brought the snail over, and
Not much of an Edgewater left to go back to. My whole life's been small.
we went on vacation, and then
I
when we came
realized
back,
that when
I
you
was
walked
like,
into
so
town.
how's my snail doing? He was like,
I've been
I
seeing the same
think
faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
There's no quest storage.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive... You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Science, that's how. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Yeah.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? Fair enough.
I've adjusted the spice containers to optimize the flow.